Welcome back. We are continuing working on our greenhouse now. Let's see if Hobo's on. I want to know what this block is. That looks really nice. I like these houses. Okay. So we put in one greenhouse. It's right over here. Beautiful, I know. It's -4 degrees Celsius outside. I'm not sure what that makes it inside. It adds 5 degrees. So rather than -4, it's 1 degree Celsius in here. And let's see what plants we could actually plant in 1 degree Celsius. We need some cold resistant plants, if anything. I really want to get into windmills here soon. I was kind of looking into them, and I need resin and a whole bunch of flax. Were the main things I saw. Seeds. Flax seeds. It's cold resistant until -5 degrees Celsius. So these would be perfect to grow during the winter, I think. Because in a greenhouse it doesn't go that low, does it? And this would be a K nutrient. So let's just plant these and see where it goes. Because I need plenty of these flax fibers to make linens. It's November 1st. We also want to look into working on armor. We do have quite a bit of fats, actually, which will be really nice for getting into mechanical stuff. Bowls. Did I make any bowls? I did. .840 saturation. And that's a lot of saturation compared to protein saturation. I don't know how that compares to like a meat pie. Everything's pretty low though, so I could probably eat this. Okay. I need to make a hoe. I should put more iron to cook too, to iron blooms. 20 pieces go into one iron bloom. Oops. Please don't burn. That'd be very bad. Oh, I am getting attacked. I'm lagging, so I'm probably dead. Yep. Isn't that fun? And there's a wolf in the pathway. Don't mind me, just strolling by. There's a bear over here. There's so many animals. I feel like they're all out right now. October through November. Did you seriously not drop anything? Okay. I was gonna say. Now I gotta heat this back up because it's not even gonna work for me anymore. Thanks a lot, guys. Wasting another charcoal. Okay, so 20 of these pieces for one. And that wasn't all that I had, was it? Did I drop some when I died? No, I don't even know. Those guys just came and ruined my whole flow I had going. 1, 2, 3. This lag is not going to be fun. 120 to get 6 pieces. I'm actually gonna watch that back for a second, make sure I didn't lose iron for some reason. I felt like I had more than one stack. Can I not even go back on my video? I don't know. Whatever. But if that wolf made me lose over 6 iron ingots, I'm gonna be pretty mad. Okay. So, what are we doing? We are hoeing our land and planting flax. I think each row is 14 by 14. 14 long. So what is that, 28 for 2 rows? And then 4 rows would be, I don't know. What I'm trying to get at is that we don't need this whole place. We're probably not even going to have enough for 4 rows. Why is this one thing that it's in a a cellar, but over here it looks like a greenhouse. What? Is that because it's not in direct sunlight? Or is that because of the level? It's because of the level. That doesn't make sense though. If I were to move this up here, would this be considered a greenhouse? No. Why not? That's annoying. What is going on here? It does say it takes like 4 in-game hours for it to check if it's in the greenhouse. So maybe that's what is going on. Oh yeah, that's probably what's going on, because some of these blocks say that they're in a greenhouse. Like that one. We're just on one. Were we not? Why does this water say it's in the greenhouse? But outside of it, it says it's a cellar. I have to look this up. This shouldn't be telling me it's a cellar. That's annoying. Haven't found the answer yet. I'm looking at Reddit. I'm just gonna go for it. It says plus 5 degrees Celsius from greenhouse. Some of them are updating, some of them haven't, like this one. But I don't know, for some reason it thinks it's a cellar. But it should be fine from what I read. Okay, we only have 4 more plants. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that stuff should be growing. It's taking K nutrients. I probably should have looked at it more before I planted all of them. I wonder if I could get that one back. I cannot. Okay, so I think I want to continue making our greenhouses, which means I need wood. My axe is going to break if I break another oak tree though, so I guess I'm going to need another axe. Oh, I have my iron in here. Thank goodness, I thought I lost that. I could have sworn I had more. Let's just cook this all up right away. Hopefully I don't need iron bits for something else. That's 24 iron. How much iron do you need for armor? Takes 2 iron ingots to make 1. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. 22 to make just the body armor. And that's just the chain. I mean, that's just the chainmail. In order to make the plated, you need the chainmail plus 9 iron plates. So, quite a bit. Okay, let's go. We're also looking for resin. Resin is going to be used for our windmill. I might need more food before we go also. Resin could grow on these trees, so we need to keep an eye out on pine trees to see if we could get any resin. I think I read that it could come back to after like 4 days, so we don't want to cut the tree down if it has resin on it. Probably should have brought my seeds with me. And my shears, so I could get more leaves, more sticks. I mean, this looks like an unsuspecting oak tree, kind of awkwardly up against the mountain. Nobody would miss it. I would like to find bees, but during the winter it's probably not the best time to look for them. What does this guy want? You still want Nils? You want bismuth bronze nails. I don't have bismuth bronze. Or black bronze. You want all this glass, but I don't think we could even craft most of this glass. Two linen for 1 gear. That's a ripoff. No thanks. Give me better offers next time. I was gonna make those nails for you too. Last time you just wanted copper nails. Oh, there's some resin. Guess I'll mark this. I don't know how it's spelled. I think I could just harvest it with my hand. Yeah. Leaking pine log. R-E-S-I-N. So we definitely don't want to cut down that tree. Because even if you grow another tree, if the player grows it, then it has 0 chance of having resin. You can only get those naturally. Which is a mod that we should really get. I know that there's a mod that you could plant trees and they could grow resin still. I don't know why they wouldn't be able to. It's not like you're making an artificial tree or anything. It's still gonna be a pine tree. It should be able to have resin on it. There's some more resin. This looks like a chunky tree. I want this one. It's probably not going to be very satisfying because my axe is going to break and it's not going to break the whole tree. Oh, it did break the whole tree. And my axe did not break. Oh, it did break. That's kind of weird. It used durability from the other axe in my inventory. That's kind of cool, I guess. I was hoping it was going to be more common than this. In real life, when I go camping, I feel like all the trees have sap. Get all over your hands, make them all sticky. It's really hard to get off. There's some. Leaky pine log with resin. Another one right here. Very nice. I think I planted most of these trees, so I don't think that these ones would have resin. There's some more. Got 5 so far. It's pretty good. Not sure how much I need. I think it's a lot more than 5. forage. Got some bandages. Well, I'm cold. I'm at 34.5 degrees Celsius. Oh. That's a far jump. Good thing I got bandages. I feel like these trees with all these mushrooms and everything are bound to have resin on them. Well, that's a leaking log, but it doesn't have resin on it yet. Oh, because I already harvested that one. And part of me wants to take down every tree that doesn't have one and just leave the trees that have one. That way we can find them easier and know which ones we already looked at. But then I would not have a forest here. We could probably replace it with a different kind of tree and just keep the pine ones that have the resin. That way we know every pine tree that we pass has resin on it. I would definitely do that if I was on single player. This is a cool area. This looks different. Oh no, this is that back area that I was originally going to set up at. There's one more. Okay. I think I'm satisfied after this one. I do need a little bit more wood. Hopefully this tree's not too much. Okay, what can we do with this resin? First, I want to make a windmill rotor. So I need hammer, chisel, piece of resin, 2 wood, and a piece of fats. Windmill rotor. Okay, now how do I make the sills? Now I need linen. Do I have more flax stuff? I think that's pretty much it for my linen. Right? Where'd that go? Where did that go? 3. Okay. As far as linen, there's no more. What about... I guess I can't make one. Okay, so we only have 4 linen. Which I can make a cell with. I can make 4. 2, 4, 6 sticks. And I think that's enough for a normal windmill. Very low standard windmill. Look at that, it's already spinning. Except it's facing the wrong way. If I break it, is it gonna give me everything back? Yes, okay, cool. Okay, now I'm gonna need gears. How do I go about crafting gears? I need sticks, my saw, fat, wood. I'm not gonna remember that recipe. Chisel in the middle, sticks on the sides. And then, yeah. Chisel in the middle, sticks on the sides. And then, yeah. Okay, I made an angled gear. Let's actually get one of our rotors. Axle, I mean. think we're gonna need another angled gear. Luckily, we don't need resin for these. Oops. What? Those don't attach to that. Can I just put my corn up there? get some lime just in case. I think I need to attach more axles. How did I make axles though? How do I make it go vertical? Begin by placing the rotor on a tower or side of a tall building. The back of the windmill rotor will be attached to axles and gears to bring the power to your machine. But why doesn't it connect? Cannot place this block here. Now it turned. Okay. So I guess it was the position I was in for some reason. Did not like it. What? Why don't you connect? Oh, okay, I don't even need another gear. This does not count as an enclosed space though, which kind of sucks. Because I would have liked my corn to be in my kitchen. That would have been really nice. But since this is an open air block, it's not going to allow that. So it's going to have to be somewhere else. I guess that's actually not a terrible location. Right outside. Maybe like right here it could come down. Thanks, man. Are you gonna hop on? I'm already doing mechanical stuff. I got one of my greenhouses up. I think I just need 3 more axles, right? What am I doing wrong? Is it because my thing has 1 durability? It might be. Look at that. Now I just need more flax to make bigger cells. Then I'll put it higher up. Eventually expand to have 4 windmills on one thing and have power for days. The power of the wind. Okay. Now what should we do? I guess we could, oh, that's why we got all that wood, huh? So we could continue working on our greenhouses. Ooh. That looked like a big bunny at first. It was nuts. What up? Let me see if I could get on Discord. 1 second. I know you got black screen. You just stole my anvil.
I need heals so bad.
Hello.
You stole my anvil?
What? No. This one's mine.
Don't you know it's freezing and you want me to jump in that water? Count your days.
What'd you say?
Don't you know the water's freezing and you want me to jump in there for my anvil?
I know, it's freaking November 3rd. What the heck?
You
I
weren't
was
playing.
just on like 2 days ago. Not even. No, yesterday. I was on yesterday. Last night. And I was walking back from a really long exploration trip. I went like 5,000 blocks south. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna come back. Took me 2 days, dude. I walked down in one, and then I had to walk back in another play session. What's this? Is this a greenhouse?
Yeah.
That's all it needs to be? Half of a glass roof? I got you something. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where do I go? Which way is it? I don't
It's
remember
this way.
how I got back. You need a trail. And a bridge. Oh, you see my crown?
I did
have
not.
it on?
No.
I have it on.
You found
King
it
Hobo.
in the ruins or what?
It was in a ruin, a vessel. I don't remember what the vessel said. I broke it too quick. I was just breaking them all, and then a crown popped out of that one. It was in the ruin. It kind of looked like a monolith setup. Like there were like big pylons sticking out, stone pylons in a circle.
Oh yeah, I've seen that on a video once.
Yeah, and the altar or the vessel was underground. I was like digging in the middle, and that's where I got the crown.
Oh, no problem.
Says you have the radio is if the girls
So what'd you find on your adventure? You went south, right? To the warmer climate?
Yeah, I was just kind of seeing like what I might come across. Let's see how far I actually made it. It's basically like a straight. Can you hear my laptop?
I can.
There we go. wow, it's pretty far. 7,000 blocks. It really wasn't that bad. It happened pretty quickly. I got a bunch of beehives. That was kind of like the main thing. I wanted to go get some honey. But I came across... Where did I put them? I came across something that you wanted earlier. A lot earlier. So it's going to be my gift to you. And I would have brought more. There's so much of it. If you want more, I could tell you the coordinates. Or no, I could just share it with you. I only got a limited amount because I had a very limited amount of space. I was harvesting, the whole time I was out walking, I was harvesting crops and I was harvesting berry bushes. I have so many crop seeds now. I think I have over 3 stacks of flax seeds. It's great.
That is awesome. We're gonna need those for our windmills.
Mm-hmm. I didn't build my windmill yet, but I built the components for it, or I crafted the components for it. I kind of like got sidetracked. I didn't know where I wanted to put it, and then I started looking around, seeing like what I wanted to do for a base, and I just don't know. But here, this is for you.
Ooh, very nice.
I'm gonna keep 16 of them.
How'd you find those?
It's an ore. There's like this big cliff, and it had some what are they called? Tin. It had a tin deposit, and I went over to see how big it was. I couldn't mine it anyways. I didn't have any inventory space. But then I saw olive vine, and I was like, oh, what's this for? And I like started going through the survival handbook. I'm like, oh, this is what Tony wanted. So I scrapped I got rid of some of my berry bushes to harvest it.
Well, thank you, sir.
It's a pretty inconspicuous looking ore. I found it in peridotite, or however you pronounce it. And it was a pretty abundant ore as well. It's kind of like how our hematite ore vein was.
Well, that's cool.
Every time you mine a new block, you find more. I'm willing to bet you could probably get like 6 or 7 stacks out of it. Maybe even more than that, because like further down the cliff, there was still a line of that vein.
I'm gonna need to fill in this cave. It's right underneath my place here.
I saw you did some streaming earlier.
Yeah.
Quite a bit of it. 5
5 and a
hours
half
worth.
hours.
That must be why it's November 3rd.
Maybe. But yeah, the windmill was relatively easy. Surprisingly.
Wasn't very expensive, no. Did you build one?
Yeah.
Oh, where is it?
It's like right on top of my house. I just need to add more cells to it and make it higher. I actually don't have a reason not to put it higher, because axles are really cheap. You don't even need resin
You
for
lose
those.
energy. The more, like, the axles use up energy, though. So you don't want to put it too high, or you'll have no energy by the time you get down to where you want to be.
I think it's less if it's like going downward or something like that. Are you gonna make like the ultimate machine and put like one on 4 corners, one on each corner, each side?
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I just know right now I want to do kind of like what you are. I just want to power a quern, and I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of like where I ran into my I started building. I don't know if you've looked at my base, but I started extending onto my. I started extending onto my, what do you call it? My blacksmith area. I'll just call it that.
Yeah, it goes to your backyard now.
And yeah, over into where the cattails are, the cattail farm. And
I'm cold. I'm going inside.
Oh, it is kind of cold. Yeah, it's -6. Did I put my? Oh, that was cool. I did put my coat on. I noticed I was like starving to death really fast earlier. We gonna light a fire.
Yep.
Nice. 6 tables. My kitchen's not big enough for a 6-table arrangement.
Actually, full logs would be burning slower.
I don't know if it's worth it, dude. Because I was thinking about it, like when you chop up the log, you get, what is it, 4? I think the math is better to just do the firewood. You get 24 seconds a piece. I think you get 70 seconds out of the log.
I'm not too worried about it.
60 seconds. It's even worse.
You want some food?
I'll have some food. I just ate pie, so I'm not hungry.
You serve me at your house, I gotta serve you at mine.
So what's the plan here? Are these dirt walls like to be in addition to B, or is it you're just trying to figure out the rooms?
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be a cellar, or?
What? What are you talking about? That is my cellar.
Damn. 0.16. 0.15. Why are they different? What's different from this one and this one?
I don't know.
Makes this one
I think it
like 1/10 greater.
I would say it needs to update, but I don't know. Because I know that the greenhouse needs to update like every 4 in-game hours. It checks if it's in a greenhouse.
No, surely it's quicker than that. Maybe the plants check. I think the minute you break a block, the game knows it's not a greenhouse. But maybe the plant ticks check for every 4 hours.
One of these bowls is yours.
I'm not hungry. Keep jumping. I'll get hungry here in a minute. Does that work in this game?
I think it probably does.
But yeah, I started building up my my smithing area, and I was gonna do the windmill, and then I thought maybe I should just build a separate building for my smithing area, and then I started thinking about how I was gonna arrange my entire area there, and like I kind of don't want to just put everything in one building. I want to do like separate buildings and, have their own designated purpose. That way I can like have a reason to travel around my land and not just spend all of my in-game time inside of one single building. I think it'd be fun to just have a bunch of different areas.
Yeah, but
But
it's also nice to have like a starting building that has everything right away, and then just extend
for sure.
on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree with that. And I did think about that. And I think that's kind of how I'm gonna like approach this is maintain my primary building where I've been building on inside that one place, and I'll have a little bit of everything. I'll have my stuff, but I think more like long term, I'm gonna start assigning locations or separate buildings to what would you call it? Like more specific purposes. Like
Yeah.
want to do a berry field with a winery and a juicing place. So I'll have like a windmill for my juicers and stuff over basically in the field that connects my house to your house. There's a nice spot there where I think would be really cool to have a winery. And then I want to have a black station or a blacksmith build somewhere nearby where I'd have another windmill and that would run all my blacksmith stuff. And then I want to have a grain, like a basically a bakery, and that would take care of anything dough or grain related. And that would ideally be located nearby to wherever I put my grain field. I don't know.
I feel like that's kind of
I
how
just kinda
castles
froze up
start.
for a minute.
Like you have your main building.
Castles?
Yeah. I'm not saying that you're going to build a castle. I'm just saying I feel like that's how people start castles. They have like one main building where they sleep and do everything at first, and then they slowly just start building houses and different stations, different buildings around it.
Yeah. Specializations. Is that what you call it? No.
Because I still want to build
I know
walls
there's a
and
word. That's right.
make my place like a castle, but I just need a place like to call home, especially through the winter.
Yeah. I'm glad you actually built something. I was worried you were gonna be going through another winter without a home. This doesn't count as a room in here.
Yeah, it
Oh, there
does.
it is.
It's just because I broke this wall. That's why I have this
didn't realize you
dirt.
had the wall broken down.
I was trying to. This is as far as it goes
I
out.
like the view. You got a nice view.
Thanks. That's why I have a big window there. Except someone tried to put a path there and got rid of the trees.
I did that before you built your house.
Yeah. I still want to plant trees there though. It looks nicer with trees.
I agree. I'll put your trees back. I'll go get your saplings.
I have some saplings. We actually have to figure out where we want this orchard for wood gathering.
Yeah. I've been using my front lawn or my side lawn, but I think I told you I had that area. I actually cleared most of it out already. Over there where the what do we call it? The West Tape Village. The port village. Oh, there's a bear at my property.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was gonna kill that bear. I got so much leather.
Oh, you knew about him.
Yeah. I already made a... not armor, but I made like the thing that you put armor on with the leather. So now I just need to make the chainmail.
That's what I want to make too. Chainmail. Holy fuck, that's loud. Oh my god, I'm lagging.
Yeah, you died.
Yeah, it's like I was wrecking this dude, and then all of a sudden I'm dead. Of course, the bear's gone. All that, and I don't even get a reward. Oh, found him. It's lagging so bad. Got him. Are you lagging?
I was earlier. I don't know, I haven't felt it too much.
Maybe it's because I had 2 streams running. You're losing your only viewer. Sorry. I streamed last night. I was watching a friend stream, and they were playing Call of Duty Zombies with somebody, and that other person they were playing with lagged out, and they were like, "You should stream that game you've been telling me about." I'm like, I don't have anything set up on my computer for streaming. So I went and I downloaded OBS and figured out the stream key and everything and put it in there. And it was I logged into the game. I'm like, oh fuck, you're not going to enjoy this. I'm like 5,000 blocks away from home. I can't even. Basically, I just streamed me running back from the middle of nowhere.
Oh, you streamed this one? This game?
Yeah, yeah. Because they wanted to see what this game was like. And they just told me to stream it. There was no voiceover or anything. It's literally just a video of me running in the fields, dying one time and having to go get all my stuff. Honestly, though, like, for traveling 7,000 blocks, I only died once. I'd say that's a pretty decent haul.
Did you bring bandages with you?
I did bring some bandages. Those expired pretty quickly. They're not expired, but, you know, like, I went through them before I even decided to turn around. And then ultimately what killed me was pretty much a sheep. A sheep, or a bighorn sheep, got some good hits on me. And I would have been fine, but I like arrived at this cliff and I didn't want to get hit again by the sheep. So I jumped into the water and it was like 3 blocks deep, but it still didn't stop my fall enough. I ended up dying from it.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to fill in this cave here. I need some grass to make some cob.
Oh, I noticed on one of your streams when you were making the hide, you were calling it scrapped hide. It's actually scraped hide.
Yeah, I mispronounced a lot of
Okay.
things I read.
I wasn't sure if you just thought it was like scrapped hide, or like if you knew it was actually scraped hide. But when I was watching it, I kind of just giggled. Figured I'd let you know.
Yeah. Hides are hard to keep up with because there's hides, raw hides, pelts, scrapped hide,
Oh, yeah, there's so many
scraped
stats.
hides.
That's what I'm doing.
I need dirt. Low fertility soil.
Pretty good. Oh, that's another thing I got, dude. I got almost a stack of high fertility soil.
Thing.
46. I wish I marked down where I harvested that first bunch because I'm willing to bet I didn't get it all. Because when I was mining the bunch that I found out exploring, like it was all over it was like in the ground and everything. And I was like, I don't think I mined that much. I think I got like 15. I'm willing to bet that there's still more wherever I found it. Probably just harvested what was like, on the face of the hill. Have you been in my cellar?
I think I have. I just saw the shelves in there, right? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah. What did you look at the shelves? I think I figured out like a revolutionary way of sorting out your cellars.
No, I didn't look too much, I guess.
Yeah, next time you're in there, take a look at the shelves. Does your windmill work pretty good at that height?
When it's windy. Right now I don't think it's going. So no, not really.
Hmm. There's a blacksmith station in Elder Scrolls V Skyrim that I always thought was really cool. And it's like up on a hill, or up on a mountain. It's at like the peak of this village. And I kind of want to recreate that in here. And it has like a big dragon statue that kind of like hovers over the furnace. I think that'd be really cool. Put it on one of these peaks. Throw a windmill somewhere.
Do it. At first I didn't realize that this Sith, is that what it's called? The grass cutter?
Scythe. Yeah.
Scythe.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that it had a low cut option. I was just like trimming my grass at
Oh, yeah.
first.
Yeah. I think they do that so like if you have a field of grass that you go to get grass, you don't have to like it grows back faster when you trim it. So that gives you the option to leave it. I don't think I'm gonna last very long. Did a lot of shit today. I cut a big ass hole in my wall, my kitchen. I started it yesterday. There was a door in my kitchen, an exterior door. Wasn't gonna work out with how I wanted to lay out my kitchen. I just didn't want a door in there. Takes up too much space. I have better places where I could put a door. So I took it out and kind of just like threw a piece of plywood in front of the hole so that my neighbor's dog won't come in my house. And then today, I was kind of looking at it. I'm like, well, now I have to like really take a lot of this wall off to, to make it work. Because like it's just an old house and there was a lot of wood that just needed to go. So I ended up like tearing out like this 8x10 length of wall and rebuilding all the studs and everything. Redid the window. I had to tear off the stone. There's like this stone facade on the outside of my house. Cheap, ugly looking stone. I don't like it. It's all coming off eventually, but I had to cut all that off with an angle grinder and peel it off with a crowbar. Just a pain in the butt. And then my sister came over. She needed a new muffler. She needed her rear brakes done. So started ripping her into her car around 4. And I didn't finish that until after dark, so it was probably like 9, 10 o'clock. It's a lot of work. Honestly though, like she made out. She just had to clean my dishes and my living room and stuff, and she got like $1,200 of work done easy. New muffler, new rotors and pads. It would have probably been $1,500 at a mechanic.
New muffler. Then you guys have to buy
Muffler.
that part.
I just got a general universal fit from AutoZone. Made it work. Certainly wasn't pretty, but it worked. I had to weld some shit together to make it work.
Is it street piped?
Yeah, you know, I was laughing because they had some glass packs at AutoZone. I'm like, fuck, I'm just gonna get one of these and stick it on there. And the AutoZone employee was like, yeah, that'll work. My sister will get in their car to be louder than it was before.
Sound like a truck. What does she drive?
It's just a little Subaru Impreza 4-banger, so it's not, you know, it really doesn't have a lot of heft behind it, but I mean, you put a big ass hole in the back of your muffler, and it's a noisy ride. That's kind of, she's been riding around with a rusted out hole in the back of her muffler for, probably 6-7 months now.
Yeah, same with my Mustang, my
And then a rear
Anini muffler.
Oh, dude, it sucks. It's like, so far that's my least favorite thing to do on a vehicle.
Really?
Maybe with the exception of changing bearings. Ball bearings really suck too. But I guess if you have the money to buy like an OEM like direct fit muffler system, it's probably not that bad, assuming you can get your flanges unbolted. But like every time I've done it, I just use a general fit because it's so much cheaper. And you're always like messing with adapters and trying to get everything to fit back in place in the way it was. It's a pain in the butt. Her boyfriend is he's a welder. Up north here we call them steam fitters. That's the union he's part of. And pretty much he works with pipe, like industrial settings, like big pipe and stuff. He welds it together and puts all this factory equipment together. And I was giving him shit. I'm like, here, you do the fucking muffler while I work on the brakes. Like, you should know how to do this stuff. That's a pipe.
Yeah.
Get it working. And I mean, he got in there. He was doing it, but it wasn't. I figured he'd get in and have no problem at all. And he was just kind of looking and like, dude, I don't know what to do. Like, I work with pipes, not cars. Like, it's the same thing, same concept. And then I got out my welder. Like, when we kind of cut everything to shape and we dry fit it, we're like, all right, we're gonna weld some stuff. I got out my welder, which is a really shitty welder. It's like cheap, bottom of the line Harbor Freight stuff. I just got it so I could do like tack welds. And he looked at it and then he laughed at me. I'm like, look, we're not working with fancy Wagner equipment or Miller equipment here. Like, you're gonna have to make this work. And it was a show. We were both laughing the whole time. It was such a hack job. Everything we did looked like dog shit.
She's gonna be there next week with the muffler
No,
off.
it'll work. Yeah, it's welded and it's gonna hold. It just looked like dog shit. It was way below his typical standards for when it comes to welding. It actually, like, I looked at, like, I told him, I'm like, here, let me do it. I'll save you some pride. You know, when I finished, I was like, wow, this is literally like the definition of dog shit. Like, it looked like dog shit, like a literal pile of dog shit made of metal sitting on top of the exhaust. It was the ugliest weld possible.
And it had nothing to do with how you weld.
No, not at all. It was all the machine. The machine's fault, 100%.
I miss welding. I only did it like for metals class, but I think I was pretty decent at it.
What'd you weld with?
I don't even know. A welder?
Did they have decent stuff? Well, there's like different types of welders. There's MIG, TIG.
I think it was TIG.
Fox. TIG's like the fancy one. That's like, you can weld aluminum stuff with TIG, I believe.
I don't know. It was just
Unless
like
it's thick.
copper coil running to a welder, and then I welded some
Yeah, that was probably bigger TIG.
metal plates together.
It is fun. It's satisfying. Like, literally gluing metal together. There's just something cool about that.
Yeah, I've considered it, but I definitely wouldn't do it for a ship, because I was doing Firewatch for welders on my ship in the Navy, and those guys had to go in like really tight spaces to weld, and that looked like it sucked. But they probably get paid really good.
Oh yeah, I'm willing to bet they made pretty decent bank. That's like this dude, my sister's boyfriend. He keeps trying to convince me to join the union he's in. He's like, you'll be really good at it, like, and you can make decent money. The only thing is, it's a union, so you're on the same pay scale as everybody. 5 years, 5 years is your journeymanship, and you're just making the same as. Like, you can have a lazy piece of shit on your crew who's going to be making the same amount as you, and you can be a bust-ass worker. The only benefit is you don't get laid off, And I just don't like that. I don't like that pay structure. Like, there's no incentive to actually perform.
Yep.
With that kind of setup, and I just don't like it.
Yeah, don't join the Navy.
That dude, I almost joined the Marines, and I was like, nope, I'm going to have fun doing this. I was joining just to have the GI benefits and the training. you know, when you get out, you have all the honorability or whatever you want to call it that goes along with being in the Marine Corps. Makes being a business owner a lot easier. Easier to get in, get some good connections and stuff. But no, I bailed out. I actually went the whole way to what do they call it? MEPS?
Yeah.
The military. Yeah, I went the whole way and I got certified and everything. And then I told my recruiter, I'm like, I don't think this is what I wanted to do. As we were sitting there, he had like all this packets with all this paper, and I was like, I don't want to sign anything. About to sign my life away. It was 2020, I think, 2021, somewhere in there. I think it would have been fun. I think the boot camp would have been really cool. Go there and suffer. I think that's mostly what I wanted to do, is just get the shit beat out of me in boot camp.
It's kind of weird.
Not literally, like, just, you know, they go there and they beat you down and build you back up. I think that's mostly what I was attracted to. Getting that that formal reintroduction to a disciplined life. That's kind of what I wanted to see. And just being surrounded by that high level of discipline all day, every day for 4 years. I just think that there's a part of that that's like just powerful, I guess. It's hard to achieve. It's hard to achieve without being submerged in that environment. Like me being where I'm at right now, I look around and it really takes a whole nother level of effort to achieve that level of discipline that you might find in the military or the Marines. There it just seemed like it was just the standard. It was actually frowned upon if you didn't engage with some level of discipline. She had a boyfriend in the Marines, and that's kind of what got me interested. I got to be on the bases and stuff. I got to go to their what do you call them? Their dorms, whatever. So I got to kind of see what the life of a Marine looked like. I mean, it didn't seem that bad. He was a cool dude. I still talk to him every once in a while. I made an iron door. Didn't work.
For your charcoal?
Yeah. The charcoal didn't burn, but it wasn't
Smoking?
turning into charcoal. Where is the iron door? Oh, it's in here. Yeah, like I lit it and it showed me that it was lit. And like 4 or 5 days, enough time went by that I even forgot that I lit a charcoal pit. And then one day I came over and I was like, I looked at it, I'm like, wait a minute, why is this not charcoal yet? And I opened the door just to see, and it said that it was lit, and that was it. It was smoking up above, and just, it seemed like it was glitched out.
That's weird.
So I removed the door and I covered it up, and I lit it again and I covered it up, and now I have charcoal. I did a big batch this time.
Dude, those oak logs give so much, those oak trees. It's really not
That's what
worth
I'm
it to
telling
use
you.
any other tree.
No, the oak trees seem to be the best. They just get that huge canopy, and it's just like this big block of oak logs up in there.
Yeah, I fill up my whole inventory on that. Just like 2 of those
I
trees.
will say though, like the trees that you plant are not as huge as the trees that you find out in the wild. Like if you go find an oak forest and start chopping that down, like some of the trees in those forests are just massive. And I haven't found any of those massive trees in the ones that I've planted. I don't know if it's random or how it works. It seems like mostly the sizes are pretty much the same when it comes to the planted trees, but still good. The oak trees are still the better of the bunch.
How fast do those grow back?
Doesn't seem to take too long. I could tell you here in a minute. I'll plant a sapling. I want to say it was like 5 days, 5 in-game days, and I had the trees. Might have been less than that.
Did you know that if you have 2 axes in your inventory and one breaks while you're mining a tree, then it takes durability from the new one?
Yeah,
Finish cutting it down.
automatically, yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, it is nice. I have a lot of oak trees in here to cut down. Actually, most of them are oak. A small thing of birch. I came across a tree. It was a new tree. It was called what was it called? Oh, I'm not gonna remember. Let's see. Sap.
Acacia?
No, it wasn't acacia. I don't know if I went far enough south for acacia. Cypress. Bald cypress. And I tried to get some saplings, but I cut down quite a few trees and then I lost my axe and I didn't get any saplings. So I gave up. I didn't bring any of the wood back. It kind of looked like birch. So it sprouts in one day, the oak tree. I think all the saplings sprout in one day. And then I think it was like 5 days, I want to say. Maybe 3 to 5, 7, somewhere around there. It wasn't too long. I just broke some wild parsnips and they weren't fully grown. It was 7 out of 8. And I actually got a parsnip from it.
Yeah, but just one, right?
Yeah, just one. Plus a seed. Ugh. All my flax is gonna freeze. This whole harvest. They're all at like 7, 8 out of 9, and I have a feeling that they're not gonna last.
Flax is actually pretty cold resistant.
Is it? How
think
far
it-
though? I mean, what are we starting to see? Like
-2, I
negative
think.
5. No, it's negative 5. I think we're dropping down further than that. I think it was like negative 5 on your We're Making Leather Today for real this time stream, the third one.
Yeah, I guess I didn't press save whenever I changed that title, because I remember changing that title and it still said that. I don't think I pressed save.
Oh, I think I figured out a fix for your OBS or your black screen in OBS. But you might have figured it out already. I noticed when you F11'd out of Vintage Story, your OBS recorded Vintage Story in a minimized state.
Yeah.
but there's on your sources. I added a source. Application capture. Is that how you do it? Application capture?
It's game capture.
Game capture. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the same. Mine doesn't turn black though. So I kind of found that was it must be it's gotta be your laptop.
I feel like it doesn't do that
Like
for
when I minimize
Minecraft.
out of mine it Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I kind of like this little stream, but then again, I don't. Just because my greenhouses are gonna collide with it. So it kind of just goes off into nothing.
Which one?
In my backyard where my greenhouses are, I have like a little stream.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to put like a little footbridge like you have, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep it.
Do you like that? Did you like my garden area?
Yeah.
I started like I was looking at it, I'm like, I need something here, and it can't be a tree because I don't want to block the view from my house. So I built like that tiny little garden in between the footpath, and it was like so cool. Like when I did it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is it. It just brought it together so much. It just felt so organic. I love it. I love running through here. It's so enjoyable. And I built a little bench. You see the bench?
No, I don't think I've seen that.
But by the mailbox? Oh, it's so cool. I chiseled it out. It's really a simple simple chisel. Which I don't know if you noticed, but I installed 2 more mods. I don't remember what the other one was, but one of them was a chisel tool mod. So you can make templates of your chisel items.
Also, you could do flooring
you
and
can-
stuff.
Right, you could do flooring and walls and like my arch. I made a template of my arch so I can build it 2 more times over there. That's how I did the double arch feature. It's an exact well, almost an exact replica. Oh, and I templated my bridge. Did the same thing twice. It's pretty cool though, the way it works. And you can actually do templates across worlds.
Well, that's interesting. So you could do it in like creative and bring it over here.
Yeah. Yeah. It saves it in a file that's like outside of the game save. But you have to build a different chisel tool. It's not the same. It's not the same one. It's oh, excuse me. Put a pentagram.
We should get the mod that you could grow your own resin trees, because right now the way the game is like whenever you grow a new pine tree, it has 0 chance of having resin on it, which kind of sucks.
Yeah. I have a resin deposit over here. Actually, I have 2 of them.
I chopped down like so many pine trees though. I probably chopped down at least a few of those that had resin on them.
There's a resin tree right by right by my cattail farm. And then there's another resin tree right outside, just past my mailbox. I usually harvest it when I walk by. I actually haven't harvested it in a while. But I do like that idea. I'll look into it. They are pretty rare too. Like I've walked through some pine forests before, and like it takes a minute before you see them. Oh, you don't need a hammer for the pantograph. I wonder if it'll let me activate a block. It does. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it doesn't have a durability either. Fancy. I guess I shouldn't have made it out of iron then, huh? Oh no, it does have a durability. 2000. Chisel? I do have a chisel. Okay, chisel's almost broken. A hammer?
You didn't find any chromium?
Yeah. There's chromium over at my copper mine. You need a level 5 pickaxe. Do you have a hammer?
Yeah.
Oh, you keep it with you. Uh-oh, surface shivers. You gotta be careful. Your chisel has one use left in it.
Yeah.
Literally one. The first click, it broke.
It wasn't allowing me to craft more axles. And I looked at it and it only had one use.
How many uses does an axle take?
I don't know. More than one, apparently.
I guess. I'll just bring my fancy metoric chisel over.
I still need to make my anvil.
I'm a Torcan though.
No, I don't think that's a thing.
Why wouldn't it be?
Is there black bronze anvils? Oh, there is. There is. Meteoric anvil.
There. I made you a table.
Meteoric.
Come. It's actually pretty cool. I like this.
Ooh.
I pentagrammed the table from the table ends from my blacksmith station. So like that's the end piece. I didn't copy the materials though. Somehow there's a way to copy the materials too. So like I can get that bauxite strip on it. I don't know how to do that. I didn't look into it. All I wanted to do was copy the shapes. But yeah, you need this thing. It's not expensive. One you can get. And then there's also like a chisel. Or not a chisel. Does it show up if you look up chisel? Yeah. A wedge. There's a wedge and a planer, which helps you take away more material when you're chiseling a block.
I had
don't know what
the
they do. I didn't make them.
I had the autocraft thing on for breaking off pieces on my iron, and it was doing more than one piece at a time.
Oh yeah, was it doing 8 at a time?
Yeah, I was doing quite a bit.
Like really fast?
Yep.
I was messing around with it. It's actually really nice having it fast. And you said you weren't going to use it, so I was like, whatever. I'm just going to keep it really fast because I don't like sitting there when I'm smithing.
Oh yeah, I don't have an anvil.
But one thing I noticed is like the auto thing when you're smithing, it only uses 1 durability even though it's smithing 8 voxels. And I know some way there's a method to, there's like some kind of command that you can change how much durability it uses. What's that called? Napster. Smithing / Napster thing. Smithing. That's not how you spell that. Smithing. What was it called? Does it tell me? Yeah, voxels per click 8. Oh, there's an instant complete as well. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe someday. Cost per click. So I bet it's smithing. Napster smithing cost. And then can I do 8? Features needed smithing cost per click. I don't know if that worked. Oh, it did. Okay, so now it's balanced. So it moves 8 voxels and it uses 8 durability. I think that's more reasonable. Rather than moving 8 voxels and using 1 durability.
Just a little.
I could take it down too. Like if you want to use it, I can drop it down to like 5 voxels. Make it less super fast.
Nah, I kind of like the grind. Except I made a shovel and I accidentally broke off 1 too many pieces. And it was made out of iron, so I can't even get any of it back.
Yeah, you can.
You can?
Yeah, use an iron chisel. You can break it off.
Hmm.
What you can't get back, and I just learned this, is what was I making? I don't remember what I was making, but I was making plate. When I was making my iron door, I was making plate, and on one of them, I accidentally clicked something else. And like the way I was making my plate is I would click the first ingot, I would put it on the anvil, select plate, and immediately put a second ingot on top of it. And on one of them, I accidentally misclicked, and I still went through and put my ingot right on top of it. And then I realized I wasn't making a plate. So I took it off and set it on my bronze anvil. I was like, I'll break it down later. And when I broke it down, I only got 1 ingot worth. And there were 2 ingots on there. So I
Dang.
lost an entire ingot. So it only gives you back the amount of metal that is supposed to be on whatever you selected. Which, now that I think of it, might be a duplication glitch. I wonder if you select like a plate and you only put 1 ingot and you broke it down, I wonder if it'll give you 2. I'm gonna go try it. I'm gonna have unlimited iron.
This is how the server was ruined.
No, I won't duplicate. I don't want to ruin this game. I like it too much. I'm just curious. Oh, I only have 1 iron. 1 iron smelted. I think I have a whole chest full of... Yeah, I got a whole chest full of hematite. I did enough hematite mining to last me for like 3 years.
Why don't you make a plated armor then?
I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to make chainmail. Chainmail's it doesn't really take away too much of your mobility. You know, it's not the most. The plate armor, like you lose it. There's so many debuffs on the plate armor. Plus 24% hunger rate, minus 33% healing effectiveness, minus 10% ranged weapon accuracy, and a plus 20% ranged weapon charge time with a 14% decrease in walk speed. Like, that's terrible, bro. And when you look up chain, yeah, it's so much better. Healing effectiveness minus 10, plus 7 hunger. And like it still does a pretty decent amount of 84% protection, 1.3 HP. Go back to the plate. 1.7. So you're getting you're getting 96% protection, so it's like 10% extra protection and a 0.4 health point extra. The durability is better, but I don't know. I got plenty of iron.
Plus, it's very costly.
What? The plate armor?
Yeah, you have to make plates and
Yeah.
add them to your chainmail.
Yeah, it's super expensive. Here goes the server. Speaking like that comes from experience.
It does.
What you talking about? Oh my god. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't work. It gives you 20 units. I saw 20 units and I was thinking 10 was one ingot, right?
Yeah,
It's 20 is one ingot. Yeah, 120. Yeah. So no, it gave me back. It gave me back what I should have gotten.
that's good.
Well, that means I really got scammed then. It works. It works one way, but not the other. It's annoying.
So it's not forgiving as far as like when you mess up, but it's not gonna let you duplicate.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's like this iron thing I want to make of something with the F. It's like a little sword.
I made a Blackguard short sword. It's actually pretty good. You could two-hit mobs.
I'm gonna go make this at your place because I think I need a iron anvil. Wait, I'm gonna try it on mine. Phalanx. F-A-L-X.
Oh yeah. I made one out of bronze or maybe copper. And it seems like it's specifically meant for attacking mobs. Like not animals.
Yeah, it says a specialized
But I
weapon
think
for
the-
fighting the unnatural.
Yeah. Which I didn't think that really meant anything, but I think I went to go kill an animal or something and it just didn't work at all. Like I might as well
The
have
attack
just been
power
fighting the animal
power
with
is
my
better
hand.
than a spear though. But you get more range on a spear, which really matters.
The range really does make a big difference. Like even my short sword, I get minus 5.3 health points, which I think is double of what the pin bronze spear was given. But you don't have range. And sometimes that gets you. The AI in this game is so stupid though, and it's so easy to like not get hit. Most of the time you hit a wolf or a bear or something and they just run from you.
Yeah, that is
You
kind of
saw
dumb.
that. Watched you chase that bear right into the ocean.
And I found it.
I can't believe you found it. That dude was way down there.
Yeah.
That was so weird. That bear just like beeline straight to the bottom of the ocean.
Death before dishonor.
Yeah. Must be high temporal activity. Medium rift activity. There's a dude over here attacking me on the surface. You see there's a new update.
Yeah, 1.21.
Yeah. I was waiting till some of our mods, like the accessibility mod and the what was the other one? There's two mods on here that I think we really just need to wait till those mods update too.
I need a tier 3 anvil. I'm going over to your place. Hopefully this doesn't cool
you
down
making
before I
one out of
get
iron?
there. Huh?
Are you making one out of iron?
Meteoric, yeah. Meteoric.
I don't know how you pronounce it.
I
I
think
think I
it's-
was calling it meteoric, and then I looked at it, and it's like, it's not meteoric.
Yeah, it's like a
Literally,
meteor, so
it says
meteoric. I think meteoric is probably right.
I just don't like the way that word sounds, meteoric. It sounds weird. I'm just going to keep calling it meteoric, even though I know that's wrong.
Okay, what am I making? This. Let's do it.
Getting acorns? I am.
What'd you think about the YouTube video?
I liked it. I actually watched it twice. I watched it once. You sent me the link, and I was working, and I just took a break, went and watched it, and then I watched it again. I think yesterday, or was it yesterday? Today. Was that today? Wow, that feels like forever ago. Yeah, it was good. The editing was good. You know, it didn't get boring. It was clipped together, fast paced, how we like it, our dopamine filled lives. It didn't really feel like it had much of like a narrative. Like it was kind of just like it was good. Like I understood like where the direction was going, but like in the beginning you didn't like explain like this is what we're doing or anything. It was just kind of like mishmash, which was cool. It was entertaining. But
Look what I got.
if you what? Ooh, that's pretty. How much damage does it do?
That much.
Do it again. Wait, do it again. I already had damage. Wait, 1 second. Oh, fuck. I just exited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, I can look at my thing. See health points. All right, I'm at 25. Hit me. 19.8. So it does 5.2.
5.3.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
But what were you
My
saying?
short sword does 5.3. And it's just iron. What was I saying? Oh, so like in like future videos, and this is just me talking. I'm not telling you what to do. It's up to you. It's your own creative liberty. But like in future videos, it might be cool to experiment with like setting up a narrative. Like what's the objective of this video? Where are we going? What's kind of the end goal? That way the viewer has it's more like a story, you know. I guess like you have like the choice between telling a story or showing a compilation of events, and like your first episode was more of a compilation of events than it was a story. You know what I mean? I don't think that's a problem or anything. It was entertaining. It's just something I thought about whenever I was watching it. Yeah, I know you were at one point throwing around the idea of doing narration. And that might be something you could do if you go that route. Do the narration, you can sort of establish a storyline that you're going to try and follow with your edits. That's also going to be I feel like that might be a lot of extra work too.
Yeah.
You'd have to have some level of what would you call it? I don't know. You'd just call it narrative. You'd have to have some kind of narrative in place.
But yeah, I feel that way too. Like some videos, like Etho, he'll work on a project and be like, "Today we're working on a project," and he just goes and does that project. But I was just doing a bunch of random stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely like it felt like you took clips out of like a stream, you know. I don't know, because I'm kind of biased because I watched all the streams. So like every time I saw like you clip like every clip I saw, I was like, "Oh, I remember that. Oh, I remember that." You know, so it was like I knew it came from a stream, so maybe that's why I thought that. Like if I didn't watch your streams, I'd probably have a different perspective on it. I might not actually see it as that, as though it was clips from your stream.
I'm gonna
But
show
there were
my
some points
cousins tomorrow.
Oh, they haven't seen it yet?
No.
Tried to get some people to watch it. I don't know if they did. Sent the link. I'm like, just watch it. Just play it. It's like 30 minutes. Just set your phone down and when you're doing your dishes or whatever. Just to get the viewer count up so more people get recommended. I think also sharing the video, I think that boosts it a little bit. You share the link. I don't know. They're probably like, why are you sending me this? I don't even play video games.
But what about your friends that wanted to see what this game was about?
Yeah, I actually thought about sending it to them. I didn't though. That was just last night. That's when I rewatched it this morning. I think is whenever I was thinking about that.
Because it has you in
down
it,
here.
so it'll be like perfect for them, I think. Like actually see
Maple Leaves
you playing.
drop like red bit. Yeah, maybe I'll send it to them tomorrow. I told them I was going to bed. They wanted me to watch their stream, and they're playing horror games, and I just don't like horror games.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I was watching Tango yesterday, and he was playing pools, and it's just like suspenseful. Like he's walking through a abandoned dark pool house or whatever. I don't like games like that with suspense.
Is it like the Backrooms type stuff?
What's that?
Backrooms.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not even gonna try to explain it. Just look it up on YouTube. Like it's a VR thing, or it might just be like a fan fiction type of thing. I don't know. I just figured it was something everybody knew about. I guess not. She's playing a game called Outlast, or Outlast 2, and it's just like pretty terrifying.
I feel like I've
pretty
tried
weak
to play
when it
that
comes
before. Maybe while I was in
to
the Navy.
Outlast.
Yeah, but I don't like games.
Yeah.
Scary games. I'm a scaredy cat.
Yeah, I am too. I also like to walk around in the woods at night. Like, when you play scary games and watch horror movies, it really makes it difficult to walk around the woods at night.
I'll watch like movies about people getting stalked by like bears and stuff. That doesn't scare me, but if it's like some kind of paranormal being or something attacking them, I'm not into that. I don't like the suspense of like having jump scares.
Mm-hmm. I don't like jump scares. That's kind of when I called it quits. There was like a jump scare in her game, and I'm like, that was unnecessary. Goodbye. Actually, because I opened up another tab in Twitch. I'm like, oh, look at that, Tony's streaming. So I jumped over here, and I jumped up on your stream and had it on split screen for a minute. When I joined, I had her stream still running, just for the, that extra viewer. And I was gonna try and like listen to her chat and still watch, but it was too difficult. I was talking to you, I was trying to play and listen to her stream. It was too much. I got more oak than I know what to do with.
Make charcoal.
And sticks. I have so many sticks. An unbelievable amount. I'm gonna be filling crates on crates on crates with sticks.
So what's your next big project?
I really want to get my windmill in order, but I don't know if that's going to be my next project or not. Maybe I might. I really don't know, dude. I'm at a lull. I don't know where to go next. There's so many things I could do, and I just don't know which one I want to do. And I want to do everything well. I don't want to just... I mean, it wouldn't be a problem if I did. It's probably what I need to do. Just go do it, and if I don't like it, just redo it. That's kind of how I've been playing this game so far. Yeah. I feel like that's just the way to play. If you get too caught up in the finer details, you're just never going to go anywhere.
Yeah, because these greenhouses look terrible. I don't want them to always be made out of wood, but I need the flax. I need the actual greenhouse to be functional, so I'm just doing it.
I would really like to build my winery, but I feel like that's more of a recreational project than it is like a do it before winter project. I feel like I should probably do something more important, like build a greenhouse.
I don't think I'm going to build 6 after all. These are pretty big. I do want to put one like right next to my my kitchen though. Put some fruit trees in there with berry bushes. I think that would be kind of nice, having fresh berries for pies.
Do the berries need a greenhouse?
Yeah, I don't think they grow during the winter. Unless they're in the greenhouse.
Like stop.
Yeah, they stop producing. But I think if they're in the greenhouse, then they produce year round.
So they don't have a very long pair speed, but what I was thinking while I was traveling and I started picking up all the berries, the berry bushes, is if you just produce an overabundance of berries, you can use them to generate rot. Like literally just use them as a rot farm.
It's
And
true.
the rot makes good fertilizer. And if you keep like nitrogen, the rot is high in nitrogen, or the fertilizer that you get from the rot. It's high in nitrogen, which is what the flax uses, right? Oh
I don't
no,
know.
phosphorus. Right? Or is K phosphorus? Or potassium? Might be potassium. Whatever the flax uses,
It's K.
the rot gives a high value. Yeah, K. I think K stands for like potassium or something. Which is salt. Or a type of salt. I think chlorine is also a salt. I think even like there's like a version of aluminum that's a salt. But anyways, if you maintain like a 100% value of that mineral, whatever mineral it is, your crop keeps a higher growth rate, so you can grow your crop faster if it's like constantly having that nutrient being replenished. So it's actually worth it, like even if you have medium fertility crops, to put fertilizer on them just so that nutrient stays at top notch. And the fertilizer is really expensive. 64 rot gets you 16 fertilizer. And I don't know how much the other ones take. I don't even know how to craft them. I think there's one called potash and then bone meal.
There's actually a silver version of that sword that I was holding. Except you need to like combine it with a steel one, but it makes it like a lot better. At least wait, maybe not. Never mind. I think it's just like a aesthetics look. I was thinking it made it way better, but I think it's the same as steel. Because it is steel.
What is it? Alex? Alex. Oh yeah, look at that. It's just like the handle. Oh, that looks really cool.
Yeah, there's a gold one too.
That'd be cool if you could like inlay some glowworms on it. And it does the same amount of damage. 5.3. Isn't that what you're getting out of your Meteoric?
Yeah.
5.3. Is it all the same?
That was
5.3 for
higher.
Steel, 5.3. No, it's just that's the max, I guess. 5.3. And even the steel is 5.3. What's the iron? 5. So your Meteoric and steel are the same. Interesting. That'd be cool if you can customize all of them with like gold and silver handles. Or just like customize the handle in general with all kinds of different things. Have you ever seen the mod on Minecraft? It's called oh, what's it called? I can't remember. It's about crafting tools. Etho always liked that mod. And I always thought it was really cool, but I never actually used it.
Tinker's Construct.
Tinker's Construct, yeah. This game would really benefit from a structure like that, like Tinker's Construct. It would really add to like the realism. Like you're actually building your tools and stuff. I think that would be cool.
I feel like we did do that, didn't we?
It might have been on, I don't know. I don't remember our modded experience. It's like I have no recollection of it at all. So there's a possibility that we did it, and I just don't remember. If we played a mod pack, it was probably in there. It was a pretty popular mod.
Because I remember making like a cool pickaxe.
I probably made a really cool one too. Out of creative inventory. Alright, I got 60 seeds. Oops. 64 seeds. I got a whole stack of seeds. And about half a double chest. It was probably one chest. One chest of oak logs for that one quadrant of oak trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna say like about 20 trees. 20 trees I filled a chest with oak logs. It's not bad. And then I got 64 acorns. So almost tripled the amount of tree coverage I can get. Yeah, that number lines up because there was one maple tree or one birch tree and I got 3. Wait. Where the fuck did the birch logs come from? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm going to bed. I'm really tired. 2 a.m. 2:04.
Dang, it's already midnight. This game is too addicting.
Alright. Peace out.
Night. Okay, what else did I need? I need more grass. That was my issue, is that I didn't have enough storage space. And I'm about to run into that issue again. Trying to get all of this quartz because we could use it for the greenhouse, and we're never going to come back to get this because we're going to block it off now. There's so much quartz here. We might be here for a while. I wasn't expecting it to keep going. The good thing about having this much quartz though, clear walls. Could get some nice greenhouse going. Once I smelt all of this up. Oh, that goes into the cave. This is a massive pocket of quartz. I'm gonna go test out my new weapon though. Get over here. Only 2 hits. That's pretty good. Pretty good. This is so much stuff to fill in. I don't think I want to fill all of this in. But it doesn't have an opening to the outside. So this is like the only way I'd get rid of all this, is if I filled it in. Otherwise I'm gonna have mobs spawning in here for forever. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave this behind. I thought it was just like this little area, but it went on forever. So this is gonna be my little quartz mine, because I'll be at this for forever if I continue. Okay, if I dig directly down from where I'm at now, which is negative 413, negative 652, then I'll be at my quartz. But other than that, I'm not gonna stick around here. Okay. Now we need to replace that with medium fertility soil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey, thank you, my good sir. This is a greenhouse. It is soon going to be winter. It is November 5th. And I need to grow crops. Yeah, it's because it's past midnight. Everybody's off the internet. That's why there's no lag. Did you get invited to a poker night? Womp womp. I did, but I couldn't go without you. It was tonight. I just didn't want to tell you. This is why you need a computer, though. You need to complete this game with me. It's a survival game, kind of like Minecraft, but more intense. Like, there's actually weather patterns. You have to prepare for winter. There's bears that attack you. And wolves. And you could make windmills that actually work. Yep, they're too scared of you. You'll take their money like you did last time. Oh wait, you didn't. But this building actually has to classify as a house to keep you warm. See, there's like a little house in this corner here. And this is my cellar. This is where I preserve my food. See how it has like a little box-shaped house? You preserve your food by putting it in these vessels. Fresh for 120 days, 31 days, 1 year. But yeah. And then this is the glass. You can actually make it like really transparent compared to like what Minecraft glass is. Yep. It's not on Steam though. I need more glass. Did you see, I posted my YouTube video today on this, or yesterday, I posted it. It's on my my channel that I posted my first Minecraft video on. Yeah, it's about half an hour. It's just footage from my streams, but of the beginning of this world. I'm gonna need more firewood to make more charcoal. Now I'm just preparing for winter and setting up my greenhouses. It's basically what I'm working on. Once I finish getting those up and running, then I'm probably gonna go to bed. It's really late. I should have already been in bed. Oops. But yeah, in this game you could like chisel these blocks. This is what Hobo did for me. You could like chisel out each little 4x4. That's how small it gets, which is really cool. And then you could add blocks to other blocks. Like, you know how you can add half slabs to half slabs? You can actually make a full block of half one block and half the other. Or even like, you know, whole bunch of different blocks to that. So yeah, you could get really creative. I need to chop these. Hobo told me about it. I just got it from online. You have to like actually go to their website and download it from there. I think it was about 25 bucks with taxes. Yeah, not too shabby. Oh, that's why I can't hold those. They're too hot still. 417 degrees. Okay. I do not have enough wood. Oh. I'm gonna have to use all my wood for this charcoal. Oh yeah, this is kind of like my setup I have. That's why this table is here in the first place. If I look at this in the specific spots, I set it up to where I could open every single one of these chests. Almost. Sometimes it gets in my way like that. I could just hold Alt and move my screen. Then I'm missing a chest here. It would go right there. And then this is my inventory. And it comes with a crafting grid inside of it. So you don't even need a crafting table with you, which is very useful. And then you upgrade your storage as you go too. Like these sacks down here. See how it says 5 storage slots? You can actually get better ones. I want to get a backpack that has 8 slots, and then that increases your storage here. Yeah, there's a lot to this game. It's really nice. It has good mechanics. Honestly, I haven't really found any bugs. It's a pretty solid game for being like so new. And they just came out with an update too. I don't know what's all in it, but Apparently it was pretty big. And they have like sailboats that you could make after doing a ton of crafting. You could craft a big sailboat. Then I made a windmill. It's kind of like generating power to this thing right now, turning this corn for me. But this could be like way bigger power and automate some stuff. I need to light a fire. And now that's gonna make charcoal for me. It's gonna take like a full day to finish burning. Anyway, I need to finish this thing I got over here. Greenhouse. Except I just used all my wood, so I don't really have any more wood to work with. Oh, and when you chop down trees, it chops down the whole tree. Like if you chop it down at the base, which is really useful also. Here, I'll show you an example. Let me put some wood away though. Some of my firewood in my kitchen. You have to like preheat these ovens to make pies too. That's why I keep my wood in here. Speaking of, I kind of need food. These are my pies. Slice this baby up. I have a designated area that I like to chop my trees at. They take a while to grow back, so I don't like to ruin the landscape too much. Hobo's been making these paths around. Oh, and then for mining, like you don't just go down and mine wherever. You have to actually prospect, get like a prospecting pick, and it tells you the chances of ore spawning in that area. So it takes like some more work to find the specific ore you're looking for, which is kind of a pain, but also pretty cool. Okay, see this tree? With just this one block, I could break this tree. And the more blocks you're breaking at once, the slower it is. But I have a pretty decent axe, so that's pretty fast. I don't know why I chopped down a maple tree. I don't need maple planks right now. It's pretty hard to get started though, because like you can't even make your first pickaxe until you get copper, and you need to find like copper rocks on the surface by looking around or panning in the water. This is the tree I need, oak. I don't think I have enough inventory for that big tree though. See if I can find a smaller one. Okay, this should be good. Well, that wasn't very much at all. I'm going for the big tree. That'll do. But yeah, it gave me that many. I think I probably had like maybe only 11, so it only stacks to 16. Something stacked to 64, which is kind of weird about this. It doesn't all stack to 64, but stacks for logs are 16. So it gave me like 64 logs. Yeah, there's different woods. That first tree was a maple. That's what this is. And then the other tree was oak. That's what I've been building my greenhouse out of. It's kind of difficult to get blocks in this game, so you kind of just need to make your builds look ugly before you can really get some nice blocks for them. And the way that you silk touch things, there's not really a silk touch, but there's like a method to do it. I'm trying to find a good spot to show you. Cause like, whatever, I'll just do it here. Whenever you break these blocks, it only gives you rocks. So you can't get this actual block. It's not like you could smelt it and turn it into that either. So what you do is you just dig around this block, and that's how you silk touch it. It just pops off like that. There's a method that I do that works a lot better than that. It's like a zigzag, and then I could just pop off a bunch at the same time in a row. There's a puppy. Bad dog. And then to make planks, you need to get a saw. So you can't even make planks until you have metal, because you need metal for the saw blade. So you pretty much have to build a dirt hut for your first couple days. Yeah, they look pretty crazy, but they're honestly like not that bad. Like you just could walk up to them and kill them in a couple swings. It's not like they do anything special either. There's like one guy that shoots you with an arrow, I guess. It spits an arrow at you, but when you get close to it, it doesn't even shoot you. Like skeletons are brutal in Minecraft. They'll keep shooting you to the end, but those guys get scared of you once you get close to them. Only like the really bad guys. So once you get like deeper in the caves, there's red ones, and those guys could drop some stuff. I've never seen any of the surface guys drop anything. So it's not really worth it to make a mob grinder unless you're getting the really bad guys. Then I think when you get further in the game, there's teleporters scattered throughout. Like you can find ruins, find a teleporter in there, and it will teleport you like 5,000 blocks away or something. Haven't looked into it a whole lot. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are my greenhouses. I'm gonna make 3 of them. The thing that classifies it as a greenhouse, I guess this doesn't classify as a greenhouse yet. That's a bad example. But with this one, half of the roof needs to be glass. I just put it like this so I know exactly it's half. Then I'm gonna orient it and make it look pretty later. Probably put a slanted roof because it could be 14 by 14. But I just threw this on so I knew it was a greenhouse. And that keeps my crops warm. If you look at this, it says plus 5 degrees Celsius from greenhouse. So I'm setting up 3 of these. And then the crops too, they take specific nutrients from the soil. So this required nutrient is K, and you can see the nutrients level in the soil. It's at 50%. And then the moisture, this is as far as you can put water. You can't put it 4 blocks. You can only reach 1 block, 3 by 3. But yeah, the nutrients goes away. You need to put fertilizer in here later to resupply it. Or you could rotate your crops. And there's other crops that take like N nutrients and P nutrients, I think. So if you put those in here after this, then it replenishes the K. And then that's why I'm making 3, because I have 3 different nutrients. It's a complicated, cool thing. I think the reason this it doesn't qualify as a greenhouse is because it's not halfway. Yeah, it's intense, but in like a good way. Like, it kind of feels like you're relearning Minecraft in a way. This is like a more adult Minecraft, I guess you could say. That's what it felt like on my first day, because I had wolves chase me, and I remember my first time playing Minecraft, I had wolves chase me, so it kind of took me back. Okay, is this a greenhouse now? It is. You could tell because there's a little sun over the house right here. But yeah, this game is very addicting. Like, I've been wanting to go back to Minecraft, but I have so much work I gotta do on here. And it just like consumes you. Because you'll be focused on one thing and then your pickaxe will break and that's a whole nother other task. So it's hard to focus on just one thing, but whenever you accomplish something it feels really satisfying. I need more glass. I'm gonna check if my glass finished cooking. Hopefully it did. I need to make more doors, which I don't have wood for. This is oak. I'll just borrow one of these pillars real quick. There is gravity to this game, but Hobo turned it off. Like, caves could collapse on you or stuff like that. Like the mountains have a percentage of a chance of it like falling, which I thought was kind of cool, but it could also be kind of annoying if you're trying to look for resources. What was I doing? Getting more glass. And then with the leather stuff, you need to put like a piece of wood inside of a barrel with water and let that soak, and then you get this weak tannin. And then to get the leather you have to get lime water, so you got to go find lime, break it down in the corn, crush it, and then put it in here, soak your hide, and then prepare it by scraping it with a knife. Soak it in this for a couple days, soak it in strong tannin for a couple days, and then I think that's when you get leather. So everything's a process, but it's pretty cool. Glass. 24 quartz chunk. I didn't start any of these. Oh, that's why I was making charcoal. Because I do not have very much. Oh, and you gotta make these. This is what you pour copper into to make that mold. Then you wait for it to cool. And that's how you make your first tools. But later on you can't use that. You gotta actually I don't know, that's a big process. You gotta find the ore, mine the ore, break it down with the hammer, put it in one of these bloomeries, wait for it to cook up, and then take it out of there, and it turns into like an iron bloom. You take one of these, heat this up, and then whenever that heats up, there's like pieces that you need to break off over here on the anvil with your hammer, and then you make that into a ingot, and then from there you could craft what you're going to craft. So yeah, tools are pretty intense too. Do I not have any charcoal? I do not. I got 8. Okay, for now, I'm just going to use quartz glass. It's not as clear as clear glass, but it'll get the job done. Look, this is what I mean whenever I say you gotta make your tools from scratch. I don't know what I do with my hammer. Oh, I think it's in my chest down here. See, watch how easy this guy is to kill. He looks creepy, but he just starts running away. Only 3 hits. Anyway, you gotta use tongs to get this because it's hot. And then there's this black stuff you gotta break off. And keep in mind this was already in the bloomery. This is what comes out of the bloomery. Okay, and then you can move it around. Move these different blocks. To form your ingot. And then you just break off the rest. Oops. Okay, now that you have your ingot, you can use it while it's hot and craft whatever you're gonna craft. I think I'm gonna make a hammer because mine's pretty low. Iron heave. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. I don't know if I could change that now. Whatever. But you get the concept. I gotta go finish this greenhouse. Get a bed. And it's not classifying as a greenhouse. I don't know why. Am I missing a block or what? Back corner. I don't think that matters. It needs to be a 14 by 14 and it looks on the inside. Oh, there it goes. I don't know. I guess it just needs an update or something. That's weird. It likes having more than 50%. Anyway, those are my greenhouses. It's growing flax right now. I need flax to make more efficient windmills. So that's why I'm growing those. Look at this, you could sit down on edges of blocks. It's kind of cute, right? But if you're on a full block, you'll just be sitting on the floor. Crisscross applesauce. I think I'm gonna get off now. I finished what I set out to accomplish this stream. You have yourself a good night, sir, and whoever else may watch in the future. Thumbnail. You make a very good point, sir. Oops. I could use this. But yeah, I was sitting down in the thumbnail. I actually took that like right before I uploaded the video, so I was already in the second year. Yeah, dude, you gotta check it out. I'll send you the link tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you later. Good night.